Howdy, hello. Getting bullied by low drop rates. Ain't that the truth? What's special about Ripper Dark Beast? Dark Beast I'm pretty sure is a burst fire weapon. So Ripper makes it full auto. Now, if we can get a Ripper Masher Dark Beast, which is Daedalus Shotgun, then that's that good stuff. Hi Velios, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey DH. Good afternoon slash evening slash morning slash middle of the night. Trying neutron catch a hollow. Fuck, man. Class mod farming is such an amazing state. Hey, that's what we're opening with! Yay! I'll probably end up doing like an hour and a bit on each farm. I think other firmware is in a bad state currently. I don't know if your plan is actually worth. The problem is with a lot of other firmwares, it's just design-wise they're uninteresting. So, like, Rubber Bandman will never be useful. Even if you buff those values up, it'll just never be useful. I don't think all firmwares need to be, like, equal. But I think at lower levels and lower UVHs, they need to increase the drop rates of firmwares as a whole, and all the new firmwares that you are now getting are those lesser used firmwares, like Rubber Bandman, Baker, etc. So, like, from level 25 onwards, you could realistically have a set of Rubber Bandman that you will eventually later replace with, like, High Cal. Having a very clear curve to it, I think is fine, and that way you're not constantly chasing this trying to make shots to spare balanced with fucking Baker, because like, it's just never gonna work. Good time zone works, I like that. So in Team Witch yourself for 1 hour on Vex and 1 on Wrath, I didn't get any. Hey, I got aiming and hollow comms, hell yeah. I'm on Vex right now. I could do Rafa for Radix. My Rafa kill on Radix is probably really fucking fast. Low drops rates is the way. It is the way. Ready for the gutting patch? Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That gutting stuff. Me when when the glitches I abuse get fixed. Oh, I can't believe they gutted and patched out the fun out of the game. And bosses warning about them, yeah. The Golden God's like the one base skin. I'm like, oh, that's actually really cool. Oh no, I've got gun mag size on my Atlas enhancement. That's worse. Oh my lord, that is so nice. Oh, okay. Okay. That just fixes class mods. Okie dokie. People are gonna ask about that. Hold on. Yeah. I can see the questions coming. Hang on, 1 minute. 1 minute. There we go. Cool. On there. Yep. Check it out. Look at that. Plus 33% crit, 100% splash radius, 2 ammo per shot on the item card. And then class mods. Oh my god! I didn't even know it affected class mods. Do this, and what's crazy about this mod is we found this one. I was in a call with Epic as it happened. Lewis kind of posted it in chat, and Epic was dumbfounded as to how they did this, because this is just a pack file, which means it'll just work. Nothing will break, and if Gearbox change anything, it will simply continue to just work. Legendary class mentioned 4 stats instead of 2, very weird design choice. The design choice is highly intentional, zoned out, and the reason why they did it is for farming. Simply put, to make farming not ass, because farming class mods is already ass. So if you increased it from 2 to 4, that would just make it worse. Well, technically better, but also what it allows is it allows more room for purples to have a showing, whereas if it was 4, then there'd be no reason to ever use a purple, because legendaries would just have more passives as well. So that's why. I didn't realize this was a mod. Yeah, no, this is a mod. Normally you only get the little pictures. You don't even get skill names, normally. So this gives us skill names, and not only that, skill descriptions. Hold on. Why not just remember every talent? Just remember everything. How does it look like when item cards on the ground? Exactly the same. It will increase the size of the cards, that's the only downside, but they already truncated cards in this game anyway, so. Yeah, Flint. Just being able to see what they do, that's just so. That is, well, yeah. That simply wins. They shouldn't, Joe. Updates shouldn't break that. Okay, I was pushing all the wrong buttons there. I was trying to push F to activate my action skill, only 28k spread launcher, cool. I was trying to push F to activate my action skill, and it just kind of didn't. Because this action skill, it makes it not F and or your action skill button, and it makes it one of the triggers. Hey, Rock, how you doing? Hello, hello. You get a match in 7 cents. How much does it do? I don't know. I don't have it. Oh my god, look at that! You could just see what shit does. Like, I can immediately see that's got a splash radius of 1.1 meters. Like, oh, information! That's amazing. You probably trashed some good class ones while farming Grenadier for hours. You don't feel like looking at skills for a million times. Exactly. Hey, Skirk, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm vibing with AFK Rafa, it's so relaxing. This is even 10 out of 5 in the fire skill. It should be 10 out of 5, yeah. Yeah, I am 10 out of 5. I'm wondering. I'm brain dumb, but I'm wondering if I should go. What's that? Soldado. I don't really have the points for Soldado if I want to keep Beam Team, which is my mobbing. If I want to go pure bossing, I'd probably drop Beam Team. The Simpsons match is just a variant dataless shotgun. Yes. There's still more potential. Not much left. I have a fire rate. I have 10 out of 5 on that. I have a fire rate war paint. I'm using a dancer with 5 in frill. I have 4 points in Jack. That's an overtime thing as well. Ah, fuck. I'm pushing the wrong button. Remember getting a Ripper Dark Beast while leveling Ruffy? Haven't had fun since. Oh no. Who drops Dark Beast? Is it Rock and Roller? I think I use Vex for that. Because I can wombo combo the crystals off and then just use Root. Veraxis. The Dark Beast. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can just use Root on that. Could even do that farm on Harlow. Harlow might actually just be there already, actually. Mag size with chance to not consume ammo. That's like... See, that'd be really good. That enhancement right there. At the Atlas firmware. 50% mag size, 50% chance to not consume ammo, which is effectively 50% multiplicative mag size. That would be really, really good for Torgue Stickies if half the characters in this game just didn't have inbuilt infinite ammo. But because we have inbuilt infinite ammo, we don't need to do that. Maybe I go to Vault for farming stuff for my builds. It kind of just depends on what I'm farming. I mean, Rafa having so much upfront damage helps him. But, like, all my characters can instantly kill bosses, so... I mean, if you wanted utmost just drop in, do damage efficiency, your best bet is probably just doing either Ordnance High Cal Aimon or Amp High Cal Spread Launcher Hollow. Since they're both basically just drop in, no prep one-shots. Like, Torgue Stickies are a bit slow in the grand scheme of things. Hey, silly robot, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, there are lots of ways to just shit out damage immediately. Bod stuff as well. Bod's really good. Just use Eamon well. Yeah, Eamon's really good at farming because he's just got so much upfront damage with the right ordnance. Forge Master. That's 3 in Smelter and plus 50% melee damage. That might be better than mine. This class mod thing is so nice. It's so good. Hey Troller, how you doing? Better item card mod? Nah. Nah. We'll get that one away. This just makes learning so much easier. So now when I see Entangle 2 Skulls, I know that's Carry the 1. Like, I'm just seeing the names. It's just... Session console can't get this, yeah. I mean, it looks a little ugly, like the text size and whatnot, so I get why Gearbox won't just, like, do this, but... Man... Man... Which skill tree is that one, Pianta? It's my favorite vault to play in Borderlands 4 so far. Vex. Oh, swapping modes makes that do less. That's annoying. It makes you lose ADS. Dark Beast can get Ripper, it can get Ripper, and it can get Daedalus Shotgun at the same time! Well, I prefer the kill skill one. It depends on mood, but typically, yeah, just by the fact that you've got a wider weapon diversity. But when I start duplicating save files and whatnot to have multiple builds going, Sniper Vex will definitely be the first one that I pull together. Gun reload speed, assault rifle damage on TD or 50% maximum loaded ammo. That seems good. I think I have a max size one though. But then again, that might be better for mobbing. Dan, I'm currently working on a updated video for it since my current videos for kill skill build is quite outdated. Like, when I made it, I didn't have knowledge of like everything that was in the game, whereas now I kind of do. For the most part, so there are obviously some things that I haven't tested. Like, I'm pretty sure a Ripper Dark Beast is really good fun on it. Same with Masher 7 cents, so... I'm working on that video. But if you go to the Mobalytics page that's on the previous videos, that is more up to date. Basically in line with the video that I'm making, if you want to just get a sneak peek and work towards that. Hey Kitty, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yo, Kitty, you might not be familiar with what it looked like before. I got this mod. I need a class mod. Shit. I got a mod that updates item cards, and look how good that is. Like, it just shows you skills. And what they do. And names and stuff. The text is tiny, like, but it's so good. Hey Crix, how you doing? Hey Urban Mech. You probably imagine 7 cents. So hard, but Experiment 42 might be the worst boss in the series in terms of driving you up the wall. You need that mod? Exclamation point mod. It's like the easiest thing in the world to install, and it doesn't break anything, because it's a pack file. It just works. It's the easiest thing in the world to install. You don't have to install any third-party, like, fucking mod loaders or anything. Nope, you just drop a file in, and boom, functions. And it's very unlikely to break with patches as well. Thanks to critical hit attack, smaller. You see, I don't like that one. Because I don't really... So reading numbers, damage numbers in this game is a nigh possibility anyway. I was using the bod earlier to record some footage, and every time I shot an enemy, I got 5 damage numbers. So just like taking the critical hit text out of that just does not make a difference at all. I'd rather just know, like, my percentage of crits that I'm hitting. And I don't see that very well when it's just the tiny X. Pyroclast is good for leveling the ice action upkeep. Yeah, Pyroclast was fun. That's the aura, right? And then as soon as you hit like level 30 odd and you can get Stormcutter, it's the action skill upkeep is. Whew. Careful drop rates, yeah, this drop rate is being really shit. I'm really gonna walk away from this farm with like no witches. Granazerker. Cooldown rate skill. I want to say no on that one. Mega Mind me no witches. No, I need a mate lot. That's great. Rafa, come on, Rafa. How did I do that? Magic. To roller, I think the difference in those will be so minor, but I'm leaning towards 4 with health capacity bonuses. Does multiple reloads increase the damage on stickies? It shouldn't, but it does. It's quite considerate as well. So reload speed is a good stat to get on Torque stickies. I haven't tested that one yet, Joe. Before I do any more firmware testing, I'm gonna wait till Thursday. What's my best Granazerker? I don't have one on me, apparently. Probably, like, in my vault. Does firing mode swap work the same as multiple reload? Yes, but some firing modes, if you do that, will overwrite the base damage of the stickies as well as do other messy stuff. Because stickies is also based on mag size. Sticky damage based on initial mag size. Well, actually, final mag size. So it'll be doing a lot more fucky stuff with your damage, and will sometimes, if it's the right alternate firing mode, just make the boss instantly die. It will do so much damage that it will bypass bio armor on the bio thresher, completely bypassing its immune phases. So make sure you don't do that, okay? If you were to use stickies with an alt fire taser, zip rocket, fuel rod discharge, anything like that, don't do that because it'll make the bio thresher instantly die. And that would be cheating and bypassing mechanics. The fuck you mean kill pangolins? Bank tab straight from inventory? That seems kind of like counterintuitive to having a bank. But like at this point, why the fuck not? Fuck it, let's do that. Fuck, dude, I hate not having to fight Biothresher normally. Exactly. That's why it's good to be aware of these things. Do that with Sniper Bot, it will reduce the damage, I assume. It will reduce the crit bonus. Presumably. Thank you for testing. That's an extra 500 new slots. Yeah, but also at this point, like, why should we be limited by that? Like, at this stage, just, like, say, fuck it, yeah, 500 inventory slots. Like, why not? Is there a downside here? Because I know any form of friction is in the name of game balance, but I don't think a inventory size limitation is good friction in terms of game balance. Like, I don't... 70's a lot. Like, you can bring everything you need with 70 inventory spots. Yet, if you want to, like, have multiple builds on the fly without clogging up your bank, it's not enough. So just... yeah, no. I think having a bank tab here, even if it takes 10 seconds to load. Like, literally just have it unloaded, and the moment you click on it, you just get, like, a 10-second load thing, and then you see your bank. Like, that would do it. That way it's not going to, hopefully, not negatively impacting performance of having your bank readily available. So, yeah, just, like, even if it has to do a load. Text infantry IBO1, yeah, that'd be good. Although we do have less information in gun names now, whereas in BL1, the people who learned it, they'd be able to tell exactly what parts of gun has just from the names. They'd be like, oh yeah, an AFS 9005. That, I know that part set, yep. That's not as good as the DD, like, 58883 Series 2. Like, the fuck? People just knew that. They changed? No, this is a modern. That is a Forge Master without Smelter. That's a rip. Melee damage is good though, because that should be a double dip with Royal. Elemental damage, sorry. Nice, more X's and darker orange equals better masher. Yeah, this is not a gearbox change. This is the text is way too small for that to be official. That's not very accessibility of them. A witch! Right, so we want bare minimum, baseline, 3 Engrave Thirst. Then we want Ordnance crit chance, or better, gun crit chance. 26% reload speed and 2 Engrave Thirst. That's not... It's not quite what we're after. What color do I want my dragon? Purple? Carry the one, that's a cool skill. That actually works really well. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. But with, like, you know, good rolls. See the crit stat too? Yep, you can. You have a question. Is it a bad sign that Borderlands 4 is already discounted even though it was released so recently? Who the flip knows? Basically, who knows? There are reports of the game selling very well. There are reports of the game selling, you know, if it's similar to 3, but it's got a much higher budget, then that might raise some bells, but also apparently it is considered a success within 2K. And that's what's important. If it's a success to 2K, then it's a winner. Yeah, who knows? But, like, Borderlands has a history of just always being on sale. Like, Borderlands... The reason why Borderlands is such a high-selling franchise is because everyone just has the game. Like, because it was always... They just bought it when it was cheap. Because it's always cheap. Like, BL2 is probably on sale more often than it isn't. And it always has been. So... Especially since there's a lot of DLC content. So if the game is cheaper and it's good, which this game is... More people are on board and more likely to buy the DLC. Hey, damn it, good to see you. Only 20% discounting rate because new... Exactly. We've got some new paid content right around the corner. Like, you know, they people buy it at a discount and they make it up by getting a more, longer term player who buys more DLC. People that never played any of the games yet they own BL2 on Steam? Yeah, because they hear people talking about it, they see it's on sale for a $5, so they buy it. I certainly farmed for yourself, or if you farmed one, would I take it? If you happen to have exactly what I needed, I wouldn't say no. I would not say no. I am a working man. I don't have time to farm a Ripper Daedalus part Dark Beast. Here I am. Trying anyway. PC would explode. Yeah, they're working on it. Apparently we're going to get some more performance fixes tomorrow, so we'll see if those actually work or not. Never know, you get a performance patch, and it helps some people, but it hurts others. Same sense is the only masher pistol? No. So the masher thing, that's literally just like Daedalus shotgun part. So you can do that with like lots of guns. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Purples. Good for Ripper shotgun, but like, Sniper work too? I mean, sniper would probably be good for damage, but... Yeah, something that makes the tracker darts always go for crits. My initial aim... If you put the tracker dart on a crit spot, it will help the following shots hit a crit spot. Now, you might be thinking, yeah, but I haven't seen you aim for the crit spot. Well, that's just because I have 90% crit chance. Also, like, where the fuck even is this guy's crit spot? See, I thought it was the throat as well, but apparently potentially not. I thought it was like the throat. Hey, Rescue Mage, how you doing? Those mandibles. Not bad because it was Mega Voice only 20%. At least it was 20% real crit and not fake crit. Torque Sticky's making the weapon look silly. I mean, the problem with Torque Stickies is they've got a very high damage ceiling, but they're slow to apply that damage. There are other ways to kill this guy quicker, mainly with ordnance and like complex route. So wherever Adaptee, Circleize, and that's still like better than not, I think, because most Daedalus conversions usually are set up to be positive. Oops. I wonder if they'll fix bot on Thursday. Ideal form for enhancements? Yeah, it's just kill bosses. What's wrong with Barden? It's getting the sniper mult 5 times over, so instead of a 35% damage increase, it's like 225. Also, it's getting 5x gun damage increases. So if you have a 10% gun damage skill, it's actually giving you 50. And considering gun damage easily goes into the hundreds, like, riddle you this is 50% gun damage. With bod, it's 250%. It isn't broken in a sense, that's 100% broken. There's counting as all weapon types and able to get SMG bonuses and assault rifle bonuses at the same time. And then there's that. There's a lot to unpack with that statement, damn it. I'll just go ahead and say, no, that's not how it works. I missed my shot. I'm bad at the video game. I'll have to aim. I lose damage by doing this, and I've fired too many shots as well. Oh no, this is a disaster. What a shame. Fell off, I know. Additive this go around? No. No, so you've got card damage, which is like, if we look at this gun here, 646. That's card damage, right? You multiply that by amp. You multiply that by bonuses calculated on shot. You multiply that by bonuses calculated on hit. And you multiply that by your element matching. And then there's a couple of other things, like the get throwing firmware for Tedior's and Eamon's firewall shield. Most things are calculated on hit, which is where you hear this everything is additive. So splash damage calculated on hit, gun damage calculated on hit, crit damage calculated on hit, elemental damage calculated on hit. These are all additive together. But there are some on-shot bonuses, which are calculated when you fire the gun. Atlas Infinum 2, there's 10% damage on shot. High Caliber 2, there's 10% damage on shot. Gun damage on enhancement as well. Gun type damage on enhancement. So these gun damage and sniper damage here will add together, but they will multiply all my other sources. So Temerario, it multiplies to that, which it will multiply to riddle you this, and my Ellie and splash bonuses and whatnot. There's 50% underbarrel damage that's on shot. So that 50% will add to the gun damage there, but both of those will multiply to most other sources of gun damage in the game. We call this enhancement gun to separate it from all other types of gun damage. We say gun damage and we say enhancement gun damage because enhancement gun damage is different. Shock Anarchy, I'll take that. 4k DPS as well, that seems pretty high for an Anarchy. Also plays skill melee. The damage formula is the exact same regardless of what damage type you're using, Pianta. If you're using melee, you're probably not going to get gun damage bonuses, but you'll get melee damage instead. It's still in the same category. We call it soup. Damage dealt, it's in the soup. LE damage, in the soup. Crit damage, in the soup. We just call it soup. Drama on my stream title? Question mark? It does not rapid fire. An anarchy? I assume referring to like double anarchy? Yeah, basically. I mean, it's hell for ammo because it starts using shotgun ammo and you don't get much of that. But yeah, it does. So okay, let's just. I'm just gonna nip this in the bud before we start arguing over drop rates should be low or not. Drop rates being low or not is completely irrelevant. It's basically it's drop rates to part variance as a ratio. Okay. Part variance is very fucking high in this game. So when you have low drop rates, which in and of itself is not a bad thing, it can make farming for specific items for your builds a complete and utter fucking nightmare. Is Whiskey the shield? Whiskey is an assault rifle. Critical hit damage. That's not... No, we don't want damage, we want chance. It's that not only are we fighting license parts, we're also just fighting stat spread. Like, what do you mean? You can get a gun that's got completely identical stats across the board, but it just has 20% more damage. Like, what has happened in the part set for that to happen? Like, you can get a gun at level 48, and it is identical across the board, but higher in damage than a level 50 variant of the same gun. What? Why? And then often when there are changes in those other stats, you can get a gun that's straight up just like double the DPS of another one, just on parts alone, not even taking into account license parts. Real Cameron, he's using those because he's incorporating part variance. That's where those numbers come from. So, for example, a perfect conference call, site excluded, in Borderlands 2 was about 1 in 800 rolls. Whereas in Borderlands 3, a conference call was about 1 in 88,000. Big difference. Hey, Tarola, thank you so much for the $5, much appreciated. Hey, Jay, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my highest DPS, Vladoff Torque Sticky SMG is not Chaosin. It's literally a blue. Struggle to think what the variance is in this game. It's high. Tragically, we can't see the part set in game like we could in 3. There's no inspec screen. Trying to get the perfect class mod is insane. We need dedicated drops for them. I want an activity that just is that you do for like. I think different activities should have different cadence for like what drops. So like in Borderlands 3, we had Proving Grounds for class mods and artifacts. We had Slaughter Shaft for guns. Like Slaughter Shaft would drop more guns compared to anything else, and that was specific to Slaughter Shaft. Proving Grounds dropped more class mods and artifacts to anything else, and that was specific to it. It'd be cool if we had something like that here. We had an activity that dropped more purples than elsewhere as like a target farm location. It was about 80 years or so for the White Elephant in 3 Urban Mech, and what's crazy about that is it's not like a one-off. There are lots of items like that that are in the years. Wait until new legendary class mods come out with the roles that we need. Yeah, just don't play the game until they add more stuff. SMG with shotgun secondary and a sticky let off can be better than the average Chaosin. Maybe. You lose access to Atlas enhancement and set bonuses with that. But you'll still have Vladoff, so... The thing is you also lose access to alt fire barrel. And I think that's typically what puts a Buri ahead of Chaosin is the alt fire barrel. Give Atlas 2. Ow. Atlas is an underbarrel. Daedalus is an underbarrel. Oh, that's quite good actually. Wait. Ah, shotgun crit. It's not shotgun damage. Yeah, never mind. Daedalus swap on ammo guns count as underbarrel damage? They should. They should. The spinny barrels as well. I'm not sure if I have one. Yeah, the spinny barrels are also. Get the 50%. I mean, I'd go for any at this point to roller. Double barrel is not underbarrel damage? No, it is. That's insane, bizarre. That's nuts. Grave Implements and Fiendish Invigoration on a class mod? That's really good. Good all-round weapons to look out for. Wombo combo. Bully. 7 cents. These are some of my favorites. For more bossing weapons, you've got Chaosin, Root. Anarchy's good at both. Convergence is very good. TK's Wave. Is Root good because of big hitbox stuff? Root's just kind of good. You don't even need parts on the Root. You just get Root. I imagine big enemy helps. How complex is the Root? Honestly, not very. Your first one was phosphine? Oh, you got so lucky then. Because just imagine, like, some people gotta do that farm. And they gotta do it for a while. You know what I should do? I should abuse Torque Stickies, bypassing the immunity phase on that. Quick. Three smelter, 3 cast iron, 1 metallurge. Energy shield regeneration rate. I'm afraid not. I'm guessing truck isn't always Ripper. Or is it? Yeah, speaking of, truck! UI mod from Nexus? Yes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with a Ripper truck, I don't think. Most trucks are not Ripper. I mean, that would be the case. If it's not always a license part, most of them won't be the license part. Yeah, Tyrol, if you're gonna hang around a short while, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna farm like an hour myself, and if I don't get it, we can do that. I know an hour's not a lot for that kind of farm, but I've already done a ton of farming, and I've got a bunch to farm today. And I'm not going to get any of the items. £6,000 to get one, you mainly farm goalkeeper. Yeah, I believe it. Other than damage, what makes the truck special? Damage, but in yellow. I don't know. Legendary effects seem much like less of a thing in this game. My crit chance Teen Witch. It's my kill skill build, which uses Mortal Terror. Also, when I'm doing ordnance kills, I basically aim through ankles, so I can hit the target, then hit the ground, and I'm hitting the target twice. And because of that, I'm not hitting headshots, so I'm not really stacking kill skills and shit. And Ordnance gets tons of crit damage thanks to Fragmentation Payload. So I can get some crit chance, and that will just help work towards getting crits. I wanted to go for the specialization rank up there. Well, I gotta admit, we've walked away pretty empty-handed there. Tragically, the extra information on the card does not show mag size on the taser. That's a rip. That's a bit of information I'd have liked to see. You don't get the same level bonus in specializations, do you? I'm not sure, because they changed level up bonus in this game. So specialization level up bonus still replenishes your action skill. The other level up bonus is I can't remember the percentage, bonus to soup for 10 seconds instead of 100% V1 for like a minute. It's hugely nerfed in this game. You feel rewarded for my farming? No, I don't. Can't we get to like 9k, Joe? Do you mean for like cooldown, Jack? Because this game in general doesn't have a lot of cooldown stuff. It's mainly duration stuff. Who do I farm Vile? I feel like Eamon might be quite good. I'll do Vex. While I'm here, we'll do, I'll show you why I want crit chance. Ankles. Ah, it tried, but we didn't have any Grave Thirst, so it's automatically dead. And then it's the wrong crit chance. If that was the correct crit chance, if that was the correct crit chance, that would have been so rude because it doesn't have a single point in Grave Thirst. What does Grave Thirst do, numbers-wise? It's 4.5 per stack, 6 stacks. So you're getting 24.563, 27% lifesteal. Sorry, not 20%, 77% life. Yeah, 27% lifesteal, which is giving you 81% bonus element. Yeah, you can't be missing out on that. 81% bonus element for those 3 points. Yes, it does, Bizarre. It's a mod, Sonny. Exclamation point mod. It's a really well made mod. It's so easy to install as well if you're on PC. Should have specified what crit chance I wanted then. I should have specified. You know what? And I didn't even specify that I wanted Grave Thirst either, so. Two on yours, what? That's 3% lifesteal at 6 stacks. That's 18 times 3. Plus 5 Grave Thirst be best then? Doesn't exist. Well, it might do on a purple, but the Teen Witch seems to weirdly cap out at +3, which makes it easier to farm for, but still rude. This is Ordnance Vax. This is my kill skill Vax build. It's good with guns, but the thing is, when you invest in guns, you're also basically investing in gun ordnance, so. Why is it +6? Because I have a skill that gives me an extra 3 stacks. It's only 3 skill points, so it's worth it, even though I don't have that many kill skills. I put a lot of investment in the ones that I do have. Which, I mean, technically in terms of uptime, that's worse, but it still works out good, so. Because it's only 3 points. If it was more skill points to do that, then it wouldn't be worth it, but 3 is so cheap. Teen Witch can't drop with +5. It's seemingly capped at 3. So I was fucking around with Bod earlier, and I made the connection. On kill, Daedalus with license part guns with Daedalus license parts have a 40% chance to refill your magazine. This means you can just go around with an infinite ammo Bod. You just don't reload it. It doesn't really matter because it's got a short reload, but it is very satisfying to never reload this gun. Which one's Age of Ice again, Dominic? Also, meleeing frozen enemies should be 100% suit. Is that a pistol ammo bot? It is. The botcher. The fuck? Need a gun to swap to once it goes tits up. Okay, that's just a 22 mag size board. Yeah, cool. Neat. Hey Virgil, how you doing? Thank you for the 6 months, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. 5 out of 5, 30% more damage to frozen enemies. Ah, yeah. So Age of Ice just works even if you don't do cryo. Because if you read the card, it doesn't say anything about needing to do cryo on bosses, it just says 30% more damage to bosses. It's frozen enemies and more damage to bosses. It's like, it's a really weird way of wording it, but they're technically correct. Parent 42 is a total bitch. May I introduce high explosives? No, I haven't E-Rock. I do find sometimes guns like to stutter when going into fight for your life. Ordnance are using? I keep forgetting the name of it. Dead spread. Oh. Look at all these kills I'm doing without a single legendary. $42? But he really tried waiting out my action skill duration. That's what a good build looks like against these guys. He actually comes out of his little hidey hole. Goalkeeper. $15K card DPS. Wait. That's really fucking high, is it not? For a goalkeeper? I know goalkeeper has a very high inflated card DPS, but like... That's really high. Got Atlas parts on it too. I didn't know it could get Atlas. That's good, because that means it can get access to Atlas enhancements. $2.5. What kind of launcher is this? One that kills people. The Torg dead spread with 32 mag. I didn't push the button! I'm bad at the video game. No, I haven't, Dominic. I only just got my highlight of UVH5. This is silly. It's very good. And this is why I want crit chance on my Teen Witch. Make this bit better. $16k stellium. 5 pain reaction. Yeah, 10%, I think. I do forward. Just do exclamation point Vex and click the Mobalytics link. Right, my game's a little bit framey, so I'm just gonna restart it. I don't know what's going on there. That doesn't normally happen. Right, while my game loads, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. I'm back. I got some flapjack on the way as well. Being able to handle everything with a flexible build is nice. Oh yeah. I hate it when I'm like using a build and it just sucks at something. So like the moment I'm using a build and I feel it's got friction against a certain encounter or whatever, I immediately try working out how I can flesh that out without making too many sacrifices. Grenade ordnance is that dead spread. It's a target launcher, easily identifiable. So when I'm looking at heavy weapons, the first stat I look at is mag size. Because each type of heavy weapon basically has a unique mag size to each other, so I immediately know what type it is just by looking at the mag size. Just noticed he had a shotgun ammo dart beast. Ooh. How can you see the skills in the class mods? Exclamation point mod. Yes, they are, Pericles. Heavy weapons are weapons. Hey Sora, how you doing? Hello, hello. Sweet embrace with shocks, really powerful. Nice. What's the card shock dot on that one? Why is Ripper Mag sought after? Full auto. It can make guns that aren't full auto, which is very nice for burst fire weapons. Like Whiskey Foxtrot and Dark Beast. You actually get 75% gun damage? You do. That is a very 7 cents, 7 cents. That do be a 7 cents. Can you increase his damage with ordnance damage passives? Yep, they'll apply. They'll just go into soup, so they're no difference than increasing gun damage, but it's a thing you can do, yes. Do I like Bonnie and Clyde? It's a good gun. I haven't fully clicked with it yet. I don't feel like I have a loadout that really brings the most out of it. That is a COV license 7 cents that has completely and utterly axed the damage output. COV mag seems really, put this politely, shit. When who do you find that ordnance? Just keep an eye out. It's a purple. Is it weird Chilton Vault still a thing? Hey, some high ups at COV were like, well, Queen's dead, but people are really buying our guns, so like, maybe there's some money to be had here. Man, why couldn't that have been, like, not Hyperion? That is a really, really good bod enhancement. We'll see you mag compared to a normal roll. It makes it so when it turns your mag into like a heat mechanic, which can overheat. So if you shoot a bunch of shots and then don't fire for a bit, it'll cool down over time. So you can actually get away without really reloading that much, especially if it's on a sniper rifle. What do we mean match to 7 cents? Daedalus shotgun. We've got a Teen Witch with 45 action skill damage, 2 Grave Thirst, 5 condition. Is that good enough to get you going once you get 50? Yeah, it'll be a good starter one. I would think about replacing it at some point though. But it'll get you going. Are the skill rolls you're ideally looking for? +3 in Grave Thirst is the absolute most important. After that, it doesn't really matter. What am I doing on specializations right now? Oh, I went for best defense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't really need caffeine for this kill. I could go bullet train best defense instead. Does Grave Thirst not go to 5? It seems to not on the Teen Witch. I mean, it would be bonkers if it did. But that's more so Blood and Power being insane. Oh no, that was not the skill to miss. God damn it. The 3 out of 3 skill? It is not. This is a 5-point skill. Not making you want to play BL4? You have a problem? No, play Borderlands 4. If I get a legendary and you think it's me, oh no. Bosses drop legendaries? I think so, but that might just be a lie made up by Big Twitter. A knife launcher 7 cents. Not what we're after. See, that's quite a good bod enhancement. Damage, crit damage, mag size. Hype as well, so bigger percentage. Did I get the shinies from this week's bosses? Yes. I was only going to farm till Whiskey Foxtrot, but Whiskey Foxtrot was the last one I got, so... Is Thursday the patch? Yes. Hey, Old Man Retro, how you doing? Hello. You think Torg Ordnance is going to get turned down? They seem quite overpowered. No, because they're not even the best Ordnance guns. This will probably just kill me, but let's try this. This one's a lot more powerful. But I'm not very practiced in using it. Yeah, and that's corrosive versus flesh as well. And that's Malawan. So that one has the Death Sphere. Even back through the vent. Okay, I'll see how that is. Oh, Purple Torg. Only 600 kills for that, wait. Why does Torg only need to kill 1300 enemies? I have so many items in my backpack. Well, at least I'm not carrying around 19 SMGs anymore. Why do I need 7 snipers? I see. So manufactured kill challenges are different, yeah. What do I like most? effects so far. I do very understand like a Peacebreaker, just general gun build on Rafa though. Simple and very effective. An illusionist. Something weird about hitboxes there. Oops, I did not want to dash. What ordnance is this? Dead spreading? Just a purple Torg. The two main ones to keep an eye out for, Olgum, that I like, is Dead Spread and Hail Spike. Hail Spike is 2-shot Merv. Dead Spread is 2-shot extended mag. You can also do 2-shot fire rate, but that's quite difficult to sustain. We'll get rid of that one. Ah, Ripper. I was wondering why that's really high stats. Like, what do you mean 60k Chuck? But it replicates a Javelin and Ripper Mag. Rip. Wish Gearbox made it like that. Hey Trini, how you doing? Hello, hello. $1,900 card DPS. Ew. I think one thing that's killing it is reload speed. Yeah, 2.6 and 1.9. Max and Rafa can still do both high fiery things. Yeah. Rafa technically does it better because Rafa's infinite ammo stuff is better. +2 Tail of the Comet. Ordnance crit chance, melee crit chance. Harlow does it very well as well, actually. Harlow does it really well. This game do just be like a fire rate game. I getting bullied right now? Yes. Got a second one? Holy shit. Oh no! My mouse! My mouse has died! Where's the cable? Only one-shot phase 2 Tiny Keeper on Satan's grenade. Ooh, which grenade are you using? Three-shot reload, but it's 500 less damage compared to your two-shot 2k. Not bad, not bad. Waterfall? Ah, yeah. Good old waterfall. Good old pipe bomb. What should be looking for in truck? I don't know anything about that weapon. I guess just go with base damage. Jacob's Ricochet Goalkeeper. Ooh, that probably wins, right? Better crit, card crit as well. Same damage. Loses a bit of fire rate and reload speed. 15k is high. Yeah, we don't have to faff around duping natural. I was gonna suggest you choose because it's your guns. Aim is a skill that allows ordnance damage to grant overshield. From limited test, if you have full overshield on top of an amp shield, the amp shot won't drain anything you can fire repeatable with the amp bonus. Aim it is the bee. Right, I think taking the tunnel is causing the loot to respawn in every time. It's giving my game a heart attack. Why is the staircase on that hitbox so fucking jank? Yeah, keeping amp in this game is very easy to do. That's not the right gun. 30XXL. Terrible. It's beautiful. It's so good. What do I have for runs? This is dead spread. Break it. That's not. Oh yeah, Reckless, drop that in. Red Jack, wait till you see Kaosin on Rafa. What's wrong with the crew? It's not a 7 cents. Why is there loot out here? What's a mash to 7 cents? It's a 7 cents with a daedalus shotgun part. I think I might need a save quit. Max loaded ammo, gun damage, assault rifle mag size. I can't remember if it gets enhancement gun damage, TD or throws. Yeah, it's a mod Hexus. Because this time you don't have to get critical hits for more than 5 seconds in this game. Sniper backs, and that's literally it. Was there a challenge? There was, to do drill sites, of which I did 0. What's the build I'm using? Kill skill Vex build. Exclamation point Vex and click the Mobalytics link. There will be a build video update soon, so the video is out of date. Is Deadeye and High Cal the new gun meta firmware? Was it ever not? I mean, yeah, between Deadeye, High Cal, Bullets to Spare, they're all just like the best. What was it? 20 million XP. When you load into the game after a save quit, it shows how much XP you have total. It's probably a bug. Oh. You can just stand on this. Well, that makes that easier. It's per account, Jack. The cooldowns are per character, though, so if you want to farm Maurice's thing more effectively... the more characters you have, the better. Jacobs are an order sniper for the over 50 meter kill challenge. I would say order because you're going to be killing ads, and with order you can just charge it up, and most enemies will die in a body shot. Whereas at Jacobs you'll be a bit more reliant in crits. So I would just go with a high damage Picton. Don't feel like farming for it? I mean, that's quite good because you can't farm for it. +3 blackout. Action skill damage, skill damage. That's the wrong.
Big tower, huh? Anyone else feeling mega horny? Just me?
What's for dinner? Why are you like this? What do you mean, can't? It's wall drop only. Yeah, I hope so too, Red Jack. Hi Fed, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, this jump is a bit less consistent. Wait, why can't I do it anymore? There we go. With 3 roots, you didn't realize? Nice. Oh, baby, a double. That do be a 7 cents. Yep. You got a +5 Raging Inferno. Oh, very nice. Oops.
Okay, that one hurt, but like in a good way.
What's the build it uses? Raging Inferno again? Action, skill, damage, aim and builds. Hey Bob, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hildrone. Hildrone's really good. You want to use Kung Flangerang? That was doubled, wasn't it? I think it's still shit.
I am diabolical.
Seeker missiles, less than 10k DPS. Ouch. You following me? No, I'm playing solo. I'm sorry. I saw the detail that Jacob's knives with a lifesteal part, they have the appearance of a medical syringe. I saw that, yeah. This game just has a lot of neat little details that I really like when games have, and I just never really expected Borderlands to be a game with them, because it never really was. $13.6k. Hey, Liga, how you doing? Good to see you. 5.5k DPS looking good. It's not a DPS gun. Look at the base card. Just what is the base damage? Oh, look at the DPS for a victim. .7? That is good, yes. 4.7 is on the... It's on the lower end of the high damage rolls. So like most Pictons are around the 3 point something, but if you get a high roll, it's more towards 5 or 6,000. So 4.7 is on the lower end of that, but it is still within the high roll bracket. No, it does not, Irish. Literally, the only thing stopping from elemental damage to be treated as all damage is the fact that it doesn't apply to kinetic. Because otherwise, there'd be no difference. Same point in the damage formula, and it applies to, like, everything. There'd be functionally zero difference between all damage and elemental damage if it applied to kinetic. like squares and rectangles. Not quite, but like technically true. But also technically true for like everything.
You.
I move on and start trying to farm the Dark Beast instead. I know, Tarola. Feels like a bit of a cop-out for me, but farming do suck, so...
So easy.
Oh, you just kind of have it, Lauren? Oh, sick. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's journey to the dark beyond.
Farms acid ain't a cop-out. Technically, I don't have either of the shinies yet.
Respectable.
Yes, do still need my class mod too. But yeah, either of you are free to join. What am I looking on, a goalkeeper? A shiny one. As high DPS with Jacob's crit as possible, I would say is ideal. I have a 13.6k DPS Jacob's crit. And a 15.1 just normal. Ah, the sound of a wombo combo. Iconic. Very nice. Thank you, Sean. Refresh level 30 vial farming. Is there something to look out to make them easier? Have you got an idea where to get some initial levels in gear? Which I kept to level 30. So when I did my first level 30 start, the first thing I did... Whoa! Where did that come from? Yeah, thank you very, very much, Tarola. Right, looks like it's got a BL2 Hyperion grip. Yeah, the very first thing I did on my first level 30 start was farm a wombo combo, and then just use that. Atlas Gold God? Oh yeah, I imagine that's really nice. It's mashing time. Oh lordy, it do be mashing time. I do just be killing. Stream balked. So the first thing I did on a level 30 character is I farmed a wombo combo. And then just used that. And now it's like a hand-me-down. Technomancer. Gun damage, gun accuracy, gun mag size. How can you tell if it's a masher variant? It's just got the Daedalus shotgun license part. It's literally just that. I didn't mean to do that, but hey, let's just do another run then. Is that a setting? Is some mod loading? Exclamation point mod? Look what it does to class mods. Also, holy shit. Look what it does to one. What is that? Nom 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 nom. That's a really high DPS 7 cents, but it's like a normal, really high normal DPS 7 cents. Might take that. And that is why you just glance through loot piles after you're done farming. You know the distance enemies is run the board of the radar? No, but that should be easy to test. Oh, that's... I see. 6 mag 1.4 reload. I've had a feel for the 50 meters. I would just go to some open walled area and like go for some like ridiculously long range kills that like far exceed it. That's what I would do. Oh, that's really good because that's reload speed as well. You can use ping to see distance.
There.
You have to ping an enemy.
Wanna be suppressed?
Um, I mean, yeah, sure.
I win.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That was everything. Same as always.
Like, it's really easy to use as well.
Nice try. Never gets old.
Most enemies are just a one-shot reload kill. Some enemies I don't even have to reload. I need an AF 1000 in rage for this. Because like I'm not even using my fucking action skill. Ammo almost gone. Okay. How many skip points total do we get? 49. Now talk about eating bullets.
Right about that.
Good gun, gotta eat. Yeah, watch it be Songbird Chrome. Do you have or do you need an F1000 with Enraged? I mean, don't worry about it. Might have one lying around. Yeah, even on SMG mode, Ripper makes this gun. Aim's fucking easy. I don't need to use my rep kit. I don't need to use my action skill. I don't need to use my ordnance. I just go around shooting people. There we go, much better. 108 bullets a mag. It can breathe. I'm using the Teen Witch class mod. Is this the Mad Lad? Are you crazy? This is the Dark Beast. I'm not a huge fan of Mad Lad. Where does this go? Hello? Anybody need a battery plugging into their socket? Anybody down on power and energy? Once Tesla broke down. Special rules. I know it's a big mag one. Two shot. It's quite important to get two shot. Two shot extended mag. You can do two shot fire rate, but it's much harder to sustain. Our damage is crazy. with a chisel. Just a smidgen of damage, just a smidgen. I was expecting that damage to increase more when I hit his armor. Is Slippy really that good in the build? Yeah, it's 30% fire rate. More fire rate, more crits, more crit procs, more damage. Would crit knife be better? Yes, crit knife is boring though. No target pre-signs. This is why I want a crit chance in which. Hey mate, how you doing? I do just have the wrong specializations on right now, actually. I didn't even have the fire rate. I get like one stack, technically worth it. Hey Andrew, at work. Lizzie, can you get a match just 7 cents? Yes. It's defined by the dataless shotgun part. Your Borderlands 4? Starting your first playthrough in that now? Yo, nice. Congrats. Have fun. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Basically all weapons, Andrew. If it can roll Daedalus, you can roll Daedalus Shotgun, which increases pellet count. It can loading, which would be really... Well, I mean, you don't need it on a normal one because... Already reloading. I mean, some of them are even two-shot. So Ripper would be bad in that instance, but if you've got Rafa, ammo saving... Ripper Jacobs whiskey is real is possible? Yes, I don't have one yet. Didn't know that did anything other than all ammo. When you get a chance, in my Discord, I have a pinned message in either of the Borderlands channels. It has a full table of all of the Daedalus swaps. They're basically designed to always be a net positive unless you get it on a Marlin shotgun. Oh shit, is that Nico? It do be Nico. Just discovered a new gun. What gun have you discovered? Put it deity. Not once have you seen this thing? Ah, yeah. I can't remember what it does. Right, do I break my fingers? Necrosis. I think I do. Elevator in Grey Havenage. I wish there was some bloody grapple points along the side of that so you can just like fucking zip line up. Oh, that was my 500th bank item. I need to do a mulining. The problem is now most of my shit in there isn't even firmwares anymore, so like I need to make more mules. They're mostly level 30 start mules, Kiki. I have 4 actual characters. I need more shit on this Rafa. Like, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, this is so unoptimized. Oh no. Maybe should have a high carry capacity. Ow. Yeah, just using like metal management on command with this is really nice. Just using it normally doesn't feel quite as good as on Vex. With my current loadout, of course, my loadout isn't quite as optimized. Can Hellwalker drop with licensed parts? No. Quite have the chunk of Vex. Gonna scream, oh no! They all despawn after a few seconds. I think they do despawn eventually, but I'm not sure how long that is. You make a build to kill this boss fast. Can I introduce Chaosen? What character are you? Is there a way to get a level 50 transmitter? No, not that I'm aware of. First impression can world drop, but I don't think any of the others can. Hello? Oh, easy. Just do neutron capture, forehead. Question with Golden God and using the 100% COV overheat. Won't, when you start saving ammo, won't the heat just like go down and you stop getting the 100%? Or just use a regular element case, and for this fight, yeah, I would. Using leveling laughter, it's time to fall after 7 levels. Yeah, I normally push it out to around 10. Curious if this will work. What build am I using? Holy shit. This is my Kill Skill Vex build. If you go to one of my Kill Skill Vex build videos and then click the Mobalytics link, it'll give you an updated write-up. I'm still working on a video for an updated video, which I hope to get out Thursday. Right, I can make this a 1 mag. I want to do that test again. I just want to watch the ammo bar here. Yo, Atom, thank you so much for the subs. Much appreciated. We got 5 gifted. But thank you, thank you. Right, so Mortal Terror does not proc Daedalus. That is sad. That one's gonna be a lot more damage within the same thing. Gun target. It's gonna give me crit and 25 gun. I think this one has a higher chance. The mag boost affect COV in this game? Hey, new X-Men, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. Well, that's a very easy 1-mag kill. Budget deity. What happens if I use this bod? Basically the exact same thing. Okay, so what happens if I swap to a more damage-oriented one? Very ready for UVH6, I am. Bring on the Bloom Reaper. I don't expect this to get past Thursday, by the way, but like if it does, I'd be a little bit shocked. Okay, we can still sustain that. So let's try this one. Get to find a crit knife? Don't worry, you don't need it. You don't need it. It's getting nerfed on Thursday anyway. Everyone will be struggling with their reliance on the crit knife. But you were born not having it. Molded by not having it. They will be crying and you will be laughing. Oh no, that one's more difficult to maintain. It's got much better damage though. And Matt, the difference between a 5-second kill and a 10-second kill, correct? That just doesn't fucking matter. Okay, let's do one without thy knife. And see what happens. Oh shit, there's no boosters on the ground for me. You see? Terrible. Awful. Gross. That took like 6 seconds. And not 3. Fucking trash. Just go completely overboard on fire rate and see what happens. There's a fire rate cap? If it is, it's very high. Hey guys, welcome to my glitchless Vex build. This build can melt bosses without using glitches. So first up, what we're going to do is we're going to get the bod. The bod is very powerful because there is a glitch with the bod where you get 5x more times on gun damage boosts. And because... oh wait, shit, hang on. No, that's not right. They couldn't shoot the mad lad with 3 and bullets to spare? Interesting. It's funky. A rad anarchy with more DPS than my others. VTGB, vaccine glitch build. See, that's good, but like anarchy is clunky. The Golden God breaks with 3 bullets to spare as well. Do you reckon it's looking at... do you reckon it's struggling with COV mag? That's not it. You want an Atlas Tracker Anarchy? You need to remember trying, but you don't want to go back to mag dumping in Sanctuary. Oh, go. Watch. Okay, I'm gonna be here a while, but you do this as fire rate boosts and not mag boosts. Okie dokie. You get to your last bullet, right? And you gotta be ready on this. Just, mash melee. And you see in the bottom left-hand side of the screen there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It do be going up. And sacked. We got tech. We have the tech. We have the tech. So there you go. You don't have to sit through 10 full fucking mags. You can just do that. Enjoy. How much playtime do I have? 350 hours. Overprotective, Fiendish Invigoration, and Grave Implements. That's a good class mod, Daff. Grave Implements 3 and Fiendish Invigoration. Yeah, 5 and 2 spread on that. It's the best place to farm weapon mods. I assume you're talking about enhancements? Not really. Your best part is to just like farm bosses. You could hit up good old Subalash Zone. The loot zone. Yeah, it's enhancements are just a thing you just passively start amassing as you farm other stuff. You just kind of got to use what you get. Yeah, I don't have a good Jacobs one yet. Is there a way to unequip a shield without selling it or moving it to the bank? Don't equip it. Don't equip it. Doesn't want to do that. Borderlands UI having a moment of non-functionality. I don't believe you. You must be doing it wrong. Okay, worked. You see, you're just doing it wrong. My kills are fast. Can I have what I need? What was it? 3 and Reom. I forgot to fish. I'd like Bod to get fixed on Thursday, but I don't know. I feel like it might go under the radar. I mean, it's not a very under the radar weapon, but like what's wrong with it is a little bit more under the radar. Eldritch Blast, where you at, buddy? Action skill? Do you want to do the action skill part of the action skill? Imagine they just nerf the damage on the card. Like, that's the thing. If they misdiagnosed what makes the bod what it is, like, that is worst case scenario. You misdiagnosed a bod once and got sued for malpractice. It happens. We've all been there. You have a gun crit chance, Teen Witch. Do I want it? What are the skills? Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll compromise. We fix the bod's glitch, but then we also remove its dialogue. Sound good? Wanted to talk dirty to you, but it doesn't talk dirty, it's just like all wholesome and shit. 2 Grave Thirst? I'll pass, thank you. I mean, that is still probably just better than mine, but I'm gonna be losing 20% movement speed. I think I want perfection. With so many talking items in this game, they should have the items talk to each other. Should we do a count on how many talking legendaries there are in this game? We've got Bod, What's for Dinner, Cinder Shelly, Fuse. Or any others? That's a good idea. Someone mod that in. Just mod in voice lines. Yeah, just mod in. Hadagawa's speaks. Okay, what is this glitch with Eldritch Blast? I've only just started seeing it today. Oh no, last night as well. Last night is when I first saw it. Katagawa's time. Oh, it might do. Litter splitter. Okay, Katagawa's and Ruby's grasp. That's 6. Why do we have 6 talking items in this video game? What do you mean Vex is glitch? I don't believe you. Yeah, everything's working fine. Imagine using this gun whilst also like crit knifing with Bloodlight Respect. I'm try it now that I say it. What is the Slippy doing for me here? I'm probably not even fucking spec'd for it. Nothing is what it's doing. Now it's giving me 30% fire rate. Yep, that's noticeable. He's the type of dude to get his phone in his other pocket. No, I can't do that. If my phone is in the wrong pocket, it is very uncomfortable. And my body just like, nope, don't like this, but put it where it's supposed to be. Does mean it's impossible to pickpocket my phone, or at least pickpocket my phone without me noticing. Holy DPS. Phone goes in the front pocket. Not just the front pocket, but the front right. Yeah, that DPS improvement from Slippy is nice. Hoodie or hat? I don't wear a hoodie. But jeans. Is where they go. Hi Jay, you congrats on all the loot I got. I didn't get anything. I had 2 people drop me items. I'm getting shit today. Although I did, actually, I tell a lie. I did get a cyborg. With ordnance cooldown rate, all damage, something else, plus 1, 2 primal surge, and plus 5 in endless bombardment. Each pocket is one thing. Yep. And the moment, like, it feels a little bit like the wrong kind of pressure on your leg, and it's just like, wait, something's up. Grim Hobbit? I mean, I'm not against it, but that's just extra steps and looting. What I would say is, as we go up the UVHs, we should see a more clear increase in the drop rate of licensed parts on items. So instead of farming 8 chucks to get 8 basic chucks with no parts, it's like equal chance to get, you know, each part. A long farm to get an item like Chuck, I think is fine. But for it to also have part variance, and part rates on that variance is the issue. Like, it works on a Hot Slugger because Hot Slugger is fixed parts. Once you get a Hot Slugger, you have a Hot Slugger. So it taking a while to get is okay, because once you've got it, you're happy. You see it drop, the farm is over, you can now go home. Or with the Chuck, you see it drop, and you just get depressed because it just says Chuck and nothing else, and you go back to the mines. Probably again because it isn't shiny. Hey, listen, man, I'm not Matt, so. Non-fixed parts on pearls. Imagine if pearls are like farming chucks. Oh my lord. I am burning up a bit. Let me just open a window. Fucking hell. Ugh. Farm for a target impact, Jacob's Ricochet, Oscar Mike has you in hell. Is that even possible? Like, what? Yeah, what even is that? Recently found out Chuck has a damage and reload variance. I thought it was all fixed, harden and reload. No! Yeah, it'd be nice if we could inspect parts in this game, but we kinda can't do that. I know giving 10 kills without a weapon drop at all isn't too fun. To me, it just depends on what the part variance is and what the rates are on those parts. I'm okay with going 10 runs without a gun, so long as when I get the gun, I have a decent chance at getting a good roll. I don't have that with Chuck. Chuck, like, and other weapons in the game. I asked as guns in general, Jacoby, you know, you make a gun explosive and ricochet, it's like fucking hell yeah. Best slice apart from getting lucky in your Maurice vendor. Yep. Ooh, hello. There's a floating legendary. We'll get new weapon parts. Forge Master. Action skill duration is very nice. But I'm gonna go with damage, I think. Fire Anarchy. Fire Ripper Anarchy. Wait, hang on, that... I'll take it. Special conversions for the world event to activate. Okay, so what you gotta do is first you gotta get lucky for the world event to spawn, right? That's number one. You just gotta get lucky whatever, world event will spawn. But then, this also just happens to have to line up randomly with you like checking your map at the right time and mousing over the area at the right time to see it. So you need those two things to go right. You need to be checking your map in the right location at the right time, and for the event to spawn at the same time. If those two don't line up, then you won't get the event. So it's basically just stupid. Yeah, pretty much. We're kind of... We're kind of on it with regarding to manipulating bubble spawns. So maybe we can manipulate world event spawns. But bubble spawns are... We're kind of on top of that one now. I mean, we don't understand it. Who the fuck knows what's going on? But, like, we can get bubbles. You're farming a Teen Witch, why am I on Vex? Excellent question. Vex is my quickest kills right now, just because old odd. How do you get bubbles? Exist in the right location at the right time. No, you can literally just drive back and forth. And wait for it to appear. So you pick an area of the map, do some laps, and when you start seeing bubbles spawning in a consistent location, you can then start, like, refining your laps. Has anyone done the Carcadia Burn World event? I have. Once. An overshield triple bypass? I need an enrage triple by... What? What? Why did my camera do that? I need an enrage triple bypass. Hey JJ, how you doing? Hello, hello. You see, what's for dinner just leaves me, it just leaves you boosters on the ground waiting for me in the next run. So, like, I don't need to pre-stack my overshield. I just pick up those boosters. Make them dog shit. Okay, Simplifier, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hey Jim, how you doing? Hello, hello. How many Teen Witches have I got today? Like 3? Maybe Encore accessible for all bosses. I think they just need to have a global, like, just big Encore everywhere, but then have the weekly one be free or much cheaper. Participating in the drop rate discourse. Four in Deadeye. Yeah, that's necessary. You find it intelligent players that are going to be gone very soon, if not already, keep seeing the rates are fine. It's a good thing as is. Is the Foxtrot good? Yes. Wombow's better, like, but... Foxtrot technically has a higher peak, but... I'll find your game folder if you're modern. So just like go into Steam, properties, browse local files, and I'm pretty sure it puts you like right there. Hang on. So properties, installed files, browse. You can't see this because I don't want to dox myself, but like, yeah, it's like right there. It puts you at Borderlands 4, engine, oak game, Borderlands 4.exe. So you go to oak game. What was it? Content, packs, you drop it in. Mod, done. An epic. Well, epic is similar. It's wherever your EXE is. It should be in the same folder as your EXE. You should have your EXE and Endgame like at the same thing. What mod? Look at class mods. Look! Look! Words! Look at guns! Look! 33% crit! That one's got a 100-meter splash radius. That one's 2 ammo per shot. That one's got crit and splash radius. That one's 5% crit. That one's 38% crit. I was doing goalkeepers, right? I got a 5% crit goalkeeper, and I got a 38% crit goalkeeper. Even though the 38% had less DPS, I could see that it has 38%. Oh my god, it's 2 ammo a shot, apparently. Foxtrot can have Torg, but it's not good because it takes the place of Ripper. Is that an already existing graphic? You have to inspect it though. Just like last ones, you have to like inspect. And you hover over and it gives you the skill stuff, but it doesn't give you descriptions. Whereas this, like, I wasn't expecting skill descriptions. I didn't even know it affected class mods. I just downloaded it for the guns. And then when I saw it affected class mods, I was like, oh my god. Oh, a Team Witch. 1 Grave, 20% fire rate. That's a bonus you can get apparently. That mod is actually insane, yeah. And while I don't know what this means, from somebody who does, the fact that it's a pack mod makes it insanely good and impressive. Because it means that, hey, crit knife! Because it means that it won't break anything, it'll work through patches, it'll just overwrite whatever changes Gearbox makes. It's basically like infallible. Phosphine whiskey? Hell yeah, that's like right at the end as well. Do I have a bullets to spare crit knife? I do have a bullets to spare crit knife. We're gonna increase these knife drop rates. And the best gun ever for me. What is the best gun ever for me? Called Unkempt Harold. Alright, I'm banning you. No, there isn't. Can I get a year? There is not. Technically speaking, UVH gives you more world drops, but like, it's a small bonus, and like, you ain't getting that yet. I don't think you can world drop a phosphine like that. So, no is the answer. Deeper's gonna be a pearl. I trust. I would. Boost. Still not gotten one? You don't need one. It's getting nerfed on Thursday. I mean, it'll probably still be the best ordnance in the game for gun builds, but like... And Jacob's parted Pimpernel's a pearl. Yeah, it won't spawn with Jacob's parts. You'll just have to, like, get it. What if they do, like, a Chaosan? And the Pimpernel is just a Maliwan sniper with a fixed roll Jacob's part? What if they just do that? Way more normal? Absolutely, Jim. And I think it's a good thing, because it means now players aren't... They're not feeling forced to play on the hardest difficulty, and that's awesome. It introduces the argument of what is the point of the hardest difficulty, but like... That's the point of a looter game, to strive to get stronger. It does that on its own. And if you don't want to face harder content to prove that your build is stronger, then it's good. You're not forced into it. If you want, you can just have a really easy put together build and just destroy a UVH1. And people like destroying bosses and getting loot. So the game allows you to do that without punishing you. Ripper Sticky should not be a thing because they're both mag bonuses. Ooh, are Sticky's mag? Impact's mag. I don't remember if Sticky's mag. Yeah, Torg licensed Sticky magazine. You can get Ripper part on a Torg weapon and Torg parts on a Ripper weapon, but when you're talking about non-Torg Ripper, you can't get the combination. So Whiskey is a Vladoff weapon, which means you have to choose. The only way to get both Ripper and Torg is if it's a Ripper weapon or a Torg weapon. I think we need to get a breakdown of this. How close are we to an item editor? I don't know. What does a fish grenade do? It gives me 30% fire rate. I have the meat bag and cast the use shed across Volunteers. I do too. Apparently there's some quality of life stuff coming in this patch as well, so hopefully that's a part of it. I think cross progression for shinies is coming. Although they did say that was a complicated thing to do, so maybe not. Gun splash, assault rifle splash. You see, that'd be cute for a wombo combo, but I don't think a wombo combo counts as a splash gun. That 3 Atlas enhancements is like chilling. +5 to bullet hail. Oh no. Aha! There we go. Got it. Look at that. Look how good luck. It's only +1 to Primal Surge? Right, that was it. So, that's all you need. Cross progression for drives? I don't think that's needed. Otherwise, you just start a character with a maxed out fucking vehicle and just go. Which, okay, whatever, sure. It'd be New Game Plus anyway. Whatever, go for it. You know, I'm not actually sure I've come across the Thresher Farmer in this game. I've seen it. I've seen him talked about a lot, but I don't think I can think who it is. Progression, Jim. You start at the beginning of the game and you have a slow car, and then you reach the end of the game and you have a fast car. It do be progression. That was west of the Outbounders town. I must have done it then. You know, I haven't picked up any echoes around here, so that's more north. I know I've been down there. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've done that then. Cool, that's something to do. For what it's worth, I've only found one hidden side quest. And I haven't done it. I've just found it. And that's the Zanzibar Forgive Me one. It's fucking hilarious. Dialogue skim on. I believe there's a potential hard lock in one early game mission. But outside of that, I think it's running alright. Still very risky to use. What am I using? This one's a pistol ammo one. It's just pistol. There's just nothing special about it. It's literally just pistol. Max blood. Oh. Just clear before.
You're tickling my fancy.
This is in fact indeed my kill skill build. Exclamation point Vex if you want to see a write-up on Mobalytics. The video link is outdated. +5 action at a distance. I mean, I will keep it because it's a +5 class mod. I really need to sort out my mules after this, holy. I am full, my inventory is full, my bank is full.
You're so infrequent.
Four slots away bags. They're also full. All right. Channel the gods. 3 engrave thirst. 10% gun or ordnance crit chance. Gun would be very fucking ideal. You know, that's just not it. I mean, action skill duration is a funny stat because it's 45%. That's a lot. That's impactful. That's really good, but not quite there yet. How many passives are there in this Teen Witch pool? There's no chance they just, like, do a Radix Vault boss as Big Encore next week, right? Like, that's just not a thing. The first big Encore is definitely Inceptus for when they do eventually get to Vault bosses, yeah?
Let's make some memories together.
Yeah, surely we get, like, the Commanders before we even get Vaults. Exclamation point mod, James. I don't think it works if you do it in a reply. Yeah, there you go. Gearbox resolved the issue that causes us to make mules somehow, is it on us being hoarders? A bit of both. So there definitely can be improvements, such as firmware. I think one issue is there's a lot of space being taken up by firmware. Thing is there's so many more skills in this game. And there's just so much more stuff that's situational with gear, with class mods, shields, enhancements especially. Enhancements are... They're hungry for space. That we're just naturally gonna want to keep more. Because there's so much variance you can do with them. especially with enhancements. So we're just keeping more support items in general, but we don't have an increased bank space to essentially cope with that. A big help would be a firmware library system, where you can just dismantle your firmware piece, it destroys the item, but you get that firmware or something to use at a later date. That would be a huge help. But again, beyond that, as Coco says, that would probably be enough for the majority of players. I'm just a psycho? No, lots of people are capping out vault space and making mules. In a catalog / library once it's discovered? Yeah, Division 2 does the same thing. A library system is really good. Now that would be a big thing for Gearbox to implement, so I wouldn't expect it soon, but it is an idea that's been floating around a lot since this game came out, so I'd hope it's on Gearbox's radar. A search feature? I'm okay without a search feature currently, just because the sorting system, there is a lot of options between the two categories. So you got a sort and then a filter. Like, between that, I'm alright. Obviously, having it wouldn't be a downside, it's just... You downloaded a save with all firmware? Who'd do that? I wouldn't do that. Man, that sounds like... Oh, hello, it's a lumberjack. That sounds like cheating to me. I mean, I don't have a save with 936 firmwares on it. Oh, not me. Set to read only as well? Definitely not. I haven't used it yet, but I do have it. Does read only work out of the box? Recall needing to do extra steps. I haven't tested it. It's awkward, Jim. It's the same steps as 3. I'm not sure if the 2 steps work, if the BL2 steps work, but the BL3 steps do work. But often when you're needing to, like, if you're messing around with saves, you need to, like, close the game instead of title screen. And for the love of God, do not rename a save file. Unless you're, like, de-encrypting that shit and then re-encrypting it, do not rename a save file. Don't do that. I once turned a Vex save into an aim and save. Yo, trans rights? No one does from HRT. Yeah, all I did was rename a save file, and suddenly I had 2 Amons and 0 Vexes. It's like, oops. Let's rewind on that one. One ammo every 2 seconds? That's really shit. You can do that, Jim. Yeah, you can do that. I use a separate folder, so I create a backup in a separate folder, and then I do what I do, and then I load a different character, as you say, select a different character. I then just delete it and then copy over my backup. What's this 44 stack thing I've got going on here? Oh, fire rate.
My diagnosis? You got
Ah, damn.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you.
Yeah, starting with high fire rate. Yeah, that's pretty good. How does copying characters work then? Yeah, so I haven't pulled it off successfully. I think you can, so long as you rename a character into a save that's never been used before, into a number that's not been used before. So if you try and do reorganization, that's when it starts going a bit fucky. It works carefully, yeah. Do be very fucking careful when you're trying to duplicate saves. I'm trying getting somebody else's. No, you gotta use a de-encryptor, Jim. So what you need to do is you gotta download the save, you gotta de-encrypt it, which requires having their Steam profile number. So when you go to your saves, you know if you've got that long string of numbers, you need that of their profile to de-encrypt it. And then you gotta re-encrypt it with your own Steam profile number. So, yeah, what you can do is you can de-encrypt it and then post that to share. So it's already de-encrypted, and it's a .yaml and not a .save. And the letters might be different, but... So to get the firmware save, when they posted it, they already posted it, de-encrypt it. So you can just re-encrypt it with your own. Oh. My shit broke. That was a very fast kill though, what the hell? Oh, downloading from the Nexus one that had all the phosphenes and now you can't get any to drop on your main. I wasn't downloading the save for phosphenes. Ooh, that's... That really fucking hurts. What the fuck? Reactive arrow? Oh my lord, they need to sort that. The whole shinies not dropping, I mean, yeah. Yeah, when they make shinies like cross-save progression, downloading save files from other people will really fuck that up. So I guess what you would have to do is when you de-encrypt the save, you would have to go in and uncheck all of the phosphenes, which you can do. I wonder if you can do that to your profile save. Didn't seem to work. Oof. That sucks. Forge skill, ordnance damage, 3 cast iron, 3 smelter. 3 smelter is good, but I don't really care for ordnance on that.
Use your ammo.
Well, the thing is that I don't think they'd do a fix for like when you're downloading other people's saves, James, because like you're not technically not supposed to be doing that. Like they're gonna make boss fiends profile based, but and cross progression, but I don't see how that could solve your issue. Right, one more run. One more run.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Now I'm gonna be up early tomorrow. And I've got a video to make, so I cannot stay up. Oriba. Kinetic and gun. A good spread of skills there. Like all those skills are good. Apart from synergy, or I think. I mean, synergy would be really good though. Synergy might actually be the play for TD, use throw grenades. Yeah, if you throw like a singularity knife with synergy. Yeah, that is the play. You see, Joe, I just got this. I just got that. Singularity prolonged. There's also a... I'm not sure if that would count as doing damage though, but there is an augment. It's singularity that also does like some damage as well, so you might need that variant. But there is a singularity that does like impact damage, so that might count. Is the in-card description of the mod? Yes, exclamation point mod. I mean, the idea of singularity, I was thinking, Joe, is just so you can hit more enemies at once with the same kaboom. And, you know, 3 charges on a 7-second cooldown, that's... and that's with a crit chance. So you could get like a charge mod on that, or a cooldown mod on that. With a cooldown mod, that probably goes to 6 seconds.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Oh, so Joe, what's the reload speed on your TDO main TDOs, your high damage ones? Base reload. I'm like looking for card stats to follow. Okay, so what I could do to pre-stack... Aha! I can pre-stack my fire rate. It's already set to read only? Fantastic. $2.2 or 2.6? Okay, yeah, because I got one. I think it's my best one so far. 1,099 and 49. but it had a 2.6 reload on it. And I've seen other assault rifles that are a bit less damage, but they had like they had a lower reload. So I'm thinking, oh, is this a poor roll in the reload? But it was the first time I've gotten a good one that's also homing. So, like, that will be my first TDR. Now, I could also do that with... Oh, it works in SWAT? Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, this one would be much easier because of the heat. Restacking this to 50. Don't overheat, don't overheat. Yeah, I can pre-stack to that 50. Much easier. One more run, but with this one pre-stacked. Yeah, I mean, that's just good, like, I guess. But basically the same. You hyped for the spooky seasonal event? I hope that they have more to it than they have said that there is to it. Right, oh! I am going to go. Nothing that stands out of me. I mean, the difference between the two is so negligible. That's why, like, don't freak out about getting, like, a sniper alt fire bod. Just get a fucking bod. The bod's just dumb. You don't need a roll on this thing. Just get a bod. Anyone know what the Hyperion accuracy part is? What does that mean? I think it's a grip, is it not? I think it's a grip. Right, tomorrow. I will be live, but it might be a tad later. I'm taking my car in for a service tomorrow, so shall see how long that takes. It'll be in early, so it should be fine. It shouldn't take that long. But otherwise, yeah, live at normal time, plus maybe an hour or 3. I need to sort out my inventory, because holy shit. I also need to work on this video, because I'm going to be out of the day tomorrow. Hooray. Yes, patch soon. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it is good, and hopefully it does not break our game. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.